Good morning. Congrats on getting today's XO back. Hello, how you doing? I had noodles and I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy. And I only have one more Celsius left after the one that I have now. It's gonna be a struggle the rest of the week, I feel like. Because I'm probably gonna be like, nope, I'm not going to Costco. I'm going to Costco over the weekend. Not doing it in the middle of the week. Though, probably less people. It'll be fine though. I probably won't finish this one. I'll just finish it tomorrow. I have a bit of a funny story. So we took Luna for a walk this morning, and occasionally I see this old dude, depending on if I actually like walk her early enough. Usually it's like 8 o'clock. I'll see this dude walking his old dog. Apparently this dog is like 14 years old. And Luna's a little iffy on the leash. Sometimes she's nice, sometimes she's not. It just kind of depends. Luna's more so on the reactive side than she is the aggressive side. So if a dog like comes at her with like a certain kind of manner, she's gonna react really bad to it, and she'll like try to finish whatever fight she thinks starting. But we were talking to the dude, you know, from across the street, because the street's not that wide and stuff, and he's like, oh yeah, I saw, you know, him and your son walking the dog yesterday or the other day in the afternoon. And I'm like I'm sure that are you sure that wasn't me and my husband here? And he goes, yeah, I saw him, as in Tyler, and your son walking the dog. And I'm like, I'm giggling in my head, and I'm like, bro. I was like, this dude thinks that I have a kid, and I'm like, this dude thinks that he saw another dog that looks just like Luna, walked by another kid and some other dude, and thinks it's me. Thinks that it was us. And thinks that me and Tyler have kids and we don't. I was just like, okay, cool. Thinking in the back of my head, like, it's too early to correct this dude. I'm not doing it. Like, whatever. If this dude thinks that I have a kid, cool, whatever, yeah. I don't really care to correct this old dude. It was funny though. It was really funny. I just kind of giggled about it after we got some distance between the dude and us. He was walking the dog the same way. So we basically like walked up to where he lives, and he finally crossed over and went home. And we just went the rest of the way that we go on our little route and stuff. I was like, I looked at Tyler, I go, so did you know we had a kid? Did you know we had a kid? And he goes, I didn't know. When were you gonna tell me that? I was like, bro, this is wild. Oh my god, there's like something in my eye, but also kind of not at the same time. But yeah, I'm pretty sleepy this morning. I was gonna get up and go to the beach. What the fuck is this? Honestly, they can leave a message. They can leave a message. If it's that important, they'll leave a message. It says scam likely, but it's not freaking out, so. Yeah. I was gonna go to the beach this morning and like get up and stuff, and go down there for a little bit, but by the time I got back home with Luna, when me and Tyler walked her, I was like, nope. I don't feel like getting dressed. And I don't feel like going down there. I needed to wash dishes anyways. Well, I unloaded the dishwasher and reloaded it. We've been watching the rest of Spy Family too. It's been pretty good. The last one, well, we watched season 2. We just started season 3. And like, I was literally on the edge of my seat. I was like, bro. I was like, this is such a power couple. They're such a power couple. If they knew. Oh my god. Imagine like how much they could get done. Like how much shit they can do. Oh my god, that is a giant. That's a giant notification. I got a notification that it goes by Cassie. Castella Rose just went live. And it's just a giant the. I've never seen the text be that big. Ever. For a Twitch notification. That's wild. Damn. But yeah, it's been pretty fun to watch. I've enjoyed watching it. It fuels my interest of like I want them to be. I don't want their relationship to ever end. And I feel like with the responses that the two are having to each other and stuff, I feel like they're kind of getting to that point too, where it's like, this fake marriage is starting to become real. And I'm kind of excited for it. Today we're gonna do more Breath of the Wild, obviously. We got the horses yesterday. We got Ganon's horse and we got Zelda's horse. Ganon's horse ended up being named Daisy. And then, actually no. Zelda's horse ended up being called Daisy, and then Ganon's horse ended up being called Marigold. Ganon's horse is gigantic. I didn't realize it was that big. I didn't realize that it was that gigantic of a horse. Like, bro, I don't even know how Link got on to that horse in order to tame it. Jumping like Mario over here. We're gonna go towards the Rito. I think I have enough stuff to be able to make the potions that I need. I'm hoping I do. I'm really hoping that I do, because I hate the cold. And then we'll probably do, in the midst of that, we'll probably do some more shrine hunting so that I can get a second thing of, a full second ring of stamina. Because I kind of want that for Ganon. Do I have any basis as to why I want that? No. I just need 4 more. I think 3 more actually. I might have gotten 1. I only need a couple more orbs in order to get another container of either a heart container or a stamina container, and I'm like, I just want it. We might get some more in between, like now and the ending too, like the next Divine Beast and the ending. But to be fair, like we're kind of almost done. I could probably beat this game faster if I wanted to, but we gotta prepare a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Are you gonna show up on my desktop? Thank you. There we go. Alright, we're here. With the dude that wanted to study the birdmen. Is there any other... Okay, I just have this one. It's just that one. Where is that tower then? Am I even looking in the right direction? Yes. Actually, you know what? Let's go here first. I want to actually craft some of these elixirs, so... Me and Tyler tried out the new courses for Super Battle Golf yesterday. It was actually pretty fun. I think they added more than just the cold ones. They also added wind too. I didn't find myself being too affected by the wind, to be honest, which isn't that big of a deal. It's actually kind of nice that it's not like a super harsh thing to be affected by. But we did have some fun. I'm apparently getting better at the game that he has to actually somewhat play a little bit more seriously. He still has better aim than I do, but I'm playing on controller and he's playing on keyboard. Mostly because I find it more comfortable. I need to sell these. But yeah, he genuinely said yesterday that he needed to play more seriously because I was actually starting to like get a hang of the game and get the ball in the hole faster than he is. I do still have that situation of like I do good on one hole and then I do really shitty at the next one. Or I do like good on a couple of them and then the next few are like really crappy where I just take 1,000 fucking strokes. But yeah. It's been pretty fun though. Probably more. And then I don't think it matters which color. Is this a double? Nope. Oh my god. What do I need then? Three sunshrooms work. One sunshroom and pepper. Let me look at dungeon. Oh. And our blood moon can also increase effects. Okay, well, let's try something. Let's try to switch them. That did it. So I need more worm darners than I need the butterflies. It swapped from Death Mountain because I was using lizards, I guess. Okay, well, I'll at least have 3 of them, and then I'll make some. That also does. In regards to that. They said a sun shroom and 3 spicy peppers. I'm gonna just add this. That was good. And that's kind of it. I don't really have anything else. Oh, that sucks because I wanted to do... Well, actually, I could try to use the trick. The trick that I figured out. So, with these things. Flame stuff. Let's do one of these. Only like... Okay. Let's equip this. I wonder if it works with the other ones too. Does it? No. Okay, let's keep that on me then. Can I sell...
Oh.
Did we wake up the horse god? I'm gonna sell like all of these.
Wow. Yay.
I'll sell the ones. A 2. It's fine. I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to Death Mountain. If I do, I'll make one.
Wow.
But I don't think I ever will.
Yay.
And I'm probably not going back to Gerudo.
Wow. Yay.
Yay! I do have a lot of these. I could do the upgrade before I go into the final battle. What do you have? I could get some more.
Wow. Wow. Yay.
I'm gonna need a shit ton of fucking arrows for this. Is this where the group of people are? Hey. Traveling east and west and hunt, or a migrate hunt for information. Now I find myself here in the frozen north. Oh, this is the stall horse. I heard there was a stall horse in this area, but I can't take it any longer. It's too cold to look anymore. Don't give up. Thanks. Or yeah, thanks. I'll keep at it. I gotta set an example. Being the older sister and all. Wasn't there the group of people over here?
Ah.
Must be great. You do know what I'm talking about, right? Of course.
Oh.
I knew you would. Every dreamer's dearest dream, isn't it? Having a sword that shoots light all like wham and mows down all kinds of monsters like kapow would be amazing. I mean, even the name, the sword that seals the darkness, it's just the coolest thing ever.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey.
This sword here? Oh, that's the sword that seals the darkness? I can't believe it. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay, I see, I see.
Ah.
It's a tad slimmer than I imagined. Since it's a legendary sword, I thought it would be as big as me, with like jewels everywhere. Wow, it's still amazing though. I can feel the power. Hey, thanks for showing that to me. I'll never forget this day. You're welcome. Let's drink a potion and let's see if we can do that. Okay, can you get the horse?
Ooh. Hi.
We're gonna stick with hibiscus.
Oh. Yeah.
Which color is it? It's the red one. Oops. You know, I've never seen the stall horse that's out here. It's supposed to be in the bands of, like, enemies and stuff. But I've never managed to catch one to see it. There's a Lionel out here too. Right there. Nope. Not dealing with you. Took almost a full 3 minutes to get out here. Oh. I think I just barely got that. Let's park you here. I'm gonna have to eat another thing. Here in a bit. I'm thinking it has something to do with that part on the back. Oh, I'm not really plan on using this. I've been scammed. Absolutely scammed. But I see something. I found it. When in doubt, just go in from the top. When in doubt, just climb straight up and just look around. Hi Barry, how you doing? I made that easy. Alright, what are you giving me? More stuff to sell. For like 600 rupees. I forgot that that's what it was giving me. Do 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 do. Okay. Now. I need to figure out where this other tower is. Because I do not have it marked. Oh my god, 10 pounds just laying on your toes? Oh my god. That had to have hurt. I dropped like a spice thing on my toe yesterday, and that motherfucker hurt. Like crazy. Since I'm on a time limit, the horse is just gonna get left a lot. I did end up catching both of those horses though, Barry. I got Zelda's and Ganon's. Ganon's was gigantic. Ganon's was also like kind of smart. I feel Ganon's horse was just like moseying around with like a little squad of other horses. Meanwhile, Zelda's was like, nah, not doing it. Oh my god. That button. That's probably the one for Rito Village. For real, he's legit the stud of his horde. Of his herd. Of his horde. It's the stallion that everyone's looking to have as their stallion prospect. Alright, well we get to... Yeah, I went and like flew in and got it. And then... Hold on. I flew in to get it, and then I rode it to the closest, what is it called? Stable? So, like, I just ran past the two Lionels. I didn't even go down the path for the Lionels. I was like, nah. We're just gonna ignore you? We're just gonna ignore you. Like, I ain't dealing with that shit. He almost didn't want to actually, like, run. So, I didn't realize that, I didn't know that Ganon's horse didn't have, like, a run. He has, like, no little wheels. And, like, how does that... Is that just because he's gigantic? Hi, Apex. How you doing? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you motherfucker. That was my little heat source. Can't be doing that, brother. Hi. How is it today? I heard it was rainy over there. Did you guys finally get hit by that storm? The other one? Stamina bar? Yes, it's not built for speed, but more strength. Expect him to hit like a Oh, so I can run over like full-grown moose and they'll just go down. The storm is still here? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, climb faster. Climb faster. We ain't dealing with this, dude. Well, actually. I'm not wasting my potion. Oh, the tower is so far away. Would make sense because he's a warhorse. Oh my god. True? I didn't even think about that. What the fuck are you guys doing over here? I took the most roundabout way to get over here. bird. I know I normally give Rivali a ton of shit because one, I don't really like his attitude. I think his attitude is a little too much. And I think whenever you're wearing clothes, his Ganon Phantom, whatever you want to call them, is actually really easy to beat. But whenever you don't have clothes on, I do have to be pretty I do have to be pretty fair that he he's a little more difficult. You know, I'm glad you didn't fall to your death. Because I would have been really sad about that. If you did. That would have been really sad. Okay, and then there's over here. I don't know if I'm gonna. Ooh, what? Hold on, what? I had no idea this was a feature. I've never pressed this button on this screen. Scrumptious. Anyways. I did name Ganon's horse Marigold. And I named Zelda's horse Daisy. I did not go after the legendary horse of the mountain though, mostly because you can't actually like tame it. You can kind of tame it, but you can't register it. So I'm like, eh. And you have to have like so much stamina from what it said too. The stable people be terrified. Yeah, they say it's like a bad omen, which is cool. Oh, it only needs 2 bars of stamina? It's wild that like on like the wiki it'll say you need infinite amount of stamina. Unless that's just something that the people say. What do the people say? I needed a little more than that when it came to Ganon's horse. But I also didn't realize that one of my stamina potions that I had made was a full stamina replenish and gave me more stamina. And I made 3 of those and I was like, huh, let me just eat all of these because I need probably that much stamina. And then I realized after the fact. Ooh. Ooh. Can I hit that? Got it. But that is unfortunately not the way I'm going. First try for real. I wish I could remember the other shrine that I had that crazy freaking trick shot in that Apex actually saw because I did it while I was streaming into our friend May's Discord. I wish I could remember which shrine that was. It has to do with like the blue light, the blue fire. You have to like take the blue fire around and stuff. I haven't run into it yet. I bet you it was in somewhere in like the Goron town or some shit. Fine, hi Outlaw. Let me guess, you're gonna hit 10 rows now, too. Let me guess. Nah, you're gonna keep me on my toes. Oh, man. The things I could do now with the amount of hearts that I have. What happened? Did you see a wild hog on the side of the interstate? I realize that can be taken in many ways. Because of a movie. You woke up to an Apex stream? I did see that he was streaming. I did see that he streamed yesterday. What he streamed? I don't know. What was he streaming? I really want sweets. We have ice cream in the house, and I'm like, oh my god, I want some. I got ice cream though, mostly to make milkshakes with protein powder in it. I didn't want one today. I could go for maybe a smoothie, but I don't think I want a smoothie either. I don't really want to use the blender. My blender is like, my blender works, but it's like meh. Just chatting, playing music. Ah, I see. Well, it's nice to see that he came back for a stream. I'll have to catch him one of these days. Yeah. Oh look, a fairy. It was 1 a.m. Yeah, because they're like 6 hours behind us right now. Which is unfortunate. But it be what it be. That is the power of spherical planets orbiting a big giant ball of fire that spin. Something like that, I can't remember. I didn't check the time that I actually had the notification on my phone, because it would tell me like what time the notification's sent. Or I just check Discord. Discord would tell me. Spaghetti legs, yep. That just makes me think of this TikTok that I watched, like literally right before stream switched over, right before the ads got done. There was someone that was like muscles, like a muscular fit body or a dad bod body, and it was animated, like someone had drawn it and stuff, and the sound says, or the lady in the sound said neither, and they go neither, and she goes, I like mine skinny and scrawny. But she said it in such a way that was so funny, just to like accentuate the skinny and scrawny. Eh. At this particular time, the sleep schedule might turn into dog shit, maybe? I don't know. There's more of a, it's more of now a disciplinary, a self-discipline thing to keep the sleep schedule, which is usually my way. Or honestly, the dog is gonna be in charge of the sleep schedule, to be honest. Is what's truly gonna end up happening. So there might be a point in the near future where I might actually be I might be up that late. I don't want to do this one. My leg day is rowing. Built after a constant war within thyself. Yup. Okay, so arrows worked. I do have one. I do have one guardian arrow. I have no bows whatsoever. Let's equip this. You can't be coming out like that. This one at least has things for it to run into, so that's pretty good. Yeah, my best at leg day is biking or rows. Honestly, the biking more so. That did a lot of damage. Took me too long to accept that discipline never goes easier and it's fine to lose your way from time to time as long as you go back up. Yeah, that's true. That's me with like any kind of exercise. The dog will keep me walking consistently as long as it's warm out. But like outside of that, like the rows and stuff, like I fall off of that so fast. But I just try to keep going. This one is maybe a little easier. Knock on wood. Oh, we're at this part. Okay. Sure. Takes a while to do that. But you will one day. I don't have a sword in my hand anymore. Let's go with this one. Oh god. Oh wait, nope. It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Oh no. Oh, good morning, BB. How is it doing it now? Yep. Let's go. The coffee will help, I'm sure. Honestly, for real. When it's first thing in the morning, I'm like, bring only actually important shit to me. Like, don't bring the dumb stuff that you can solve on your own to me. Oh my god. It reminds me of all the stories from the old job when it's like, people don't know how to use Excel. It is Monday the 13th. It is. Ugh. Alright. There's that one. You go do this one. Oh, that's so far away. Oh wait, that's a different one. This one. That'll be nice. That'll be nice for y'all. I feel like y'all guys have flooded enough. There's enough. I feel like there's enough water on flooding Hawaii for them to think that it's Venice. And there's a stable here. I can get my horse. I get hibiscus. What is this other mark? Oh, that's just a different... I can get that if I want to, but I'm probably... Because I don't think I need it. I miss fresh produce. Yeah. I still think it's wild that we're starting... I don't know if this is like a new thing or if I just haven't noticed it, but I think it's wild that I'm starting to see like brands of like tropical island like items, like Hawaiian mac nuts and the magnolia ice cream and stuff, like at just the stores over here. Mostly the commissary. It's kind of wild. Tell them to ship all of the stuff that they've been importing to the East Coast back over there. Y'all guys need it. Coconuts and bananas. I mean, at least y'all guys got good, coffee over there. Though I didn't try it. I'm just taking May's word for it. Yeah, that is true. I did notice on, I did see on the Magnolia, thing that it was made with, that was a waste. It was made with milk from California cows. Still though, I'm surprised that I'm seeing them over here. But the ube. You don't need to get started on California, Outlaw. I'm talking about the other shit, not the shit that you hate. I'm talking about some fucking ice cream. It's just the ice cream didn't fucking hurt you. The Magnuts aren't native? That's wild. That's wild because isn't that one's like that one, it like actually has like a Hawaiian like address on it. It hurts me too, but we like the ice cream. Yeah, whenever I actually saw the Mauna Loa Mac nuts or macadamia nuts, whatever you want to call them, they're probably not even interchangeable, to be fair. But it was that brand. I sent it over to Apex, and Apex was like, yeah, those are like my favorite brand of them. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Y'all guys do have the special soil. No, it doesn't. You're just exaggerating. Y'all are just exaggerating. It's fine. May's there. And I have other family there, to be fair. And they do just fine. Volcanoes, maybe let's go. Yeah, but at least you're like somewhat realistic about it. Kind of. Outlaw is just a straight up like, that's a no. Okay. It's a no and I won't see any light in California. What is this puzzle? I didn't do anything. I know it's just a hate thing for you. Oh, I went over there. I should probably get the chest. What do I need to do? That. Ooh. Aw. Oh, I see. I don't have a loaded. I have like no bows left. I don't know how I would do this without a bow, to be fair. Oh, I would probably just have to throw something. Can you throw something like this, though? Well, the Rito should have more bows. Is it one for your wife? Do I need to yell at you for her? I remember you mentioning a beetle.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yeah, he saw it on the marketplace. He also he also said in Puppy's chat that he needed to get off of Facebook Marketplace and that he hoped the dude he messaged didn't message him back. Oh my god, it's been crazy. Like, for real. The pollen is like, and it's really windy today too. Look what I've got. I got something to sell you. It's called a piece of clothing. Here, take it. Yeah. This is a really pretty butterfly. I really like this butterfly. It's so pretty. I also like the smotherwing. The smotherwing butterfly is really cool.
Oh. Yay!
Yay!
Wow! Wow!
Honestly, for real. Like, purple is my favorite freaking color. I love purple. Whenever we moved into the first house that my parents, like, actually bought, we, I convinced my dad to paint my room purple. And it's still purple. It's like purple with like this almost like grayish white like accent. Loved it. I loved it. Okay, there's another one at least. Land yacht. Oh my god. Let me equip fire rod. Let's go down to Torpedo Village. I'll get my other thing of stamina. I guess after this, if I have enough shrines to get more, if I just pick them up along the way, or if I end up getting 4 at some point, I'll probably just put them into hearts. Cause that's probably what I'll need. Combination of monochromatic, like imagine a flower, but with only the shade of purple. For real, like there's like there's darker purples for like the shadows and lighter purples for the highlights and stuff. That'd be cool. I would love to do that whenever we move and get settled and stuff. I would love to paint like my office purple. It's a thought in the back of my head. Not really. Honestly, it's never been like super solidified. It's still kind of up in the air because we're waiting on people to do their job thing and stuff. So we've just kind of been all over the place. Need curry rice. Hi, Cass! Oh my god. I still don't want to listen to your song because I listened to it too many times. But you are my favorite, Rito. Is this the only one with a shrine this far away? Hello, Birdman. Hi, Birdman. I'm impressed you're walking around in this like that in this weather. Oh my god, I didn't know this person commented. Oh my god, I'm so freaking excited. There's a lady here, she won't talk to you if you don't have any clothes on. She's like, put a shirt on first. I think she's a Hylian though. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, she's the same one that's like, oh my god, like my honeymoon is ruined because my husband brought me here to Rito Village. Like she's so like ungrateful. It's kind of wild. Where is this shrine? I've done lost track of it like 3 times. Marriage. Holy matrimony. I think it's that. She's over here with someone and she's like really pissed off at the dude. He's like, bring me a baked apple. Hello, bird friend. Hopefully you'll be easy this time around. You were a pain in the ass the last time. Get married for happy for 5 years and only happily married for 2. Oh my god. Sometimes it'd be like that. Like, sometimes you keep married and you're still kind of figuring it out. You're still kind of figuring it out. And you know what? That's not always a bad thing. And then you get settled and then you're like, oh yeah, I'm definitely good to go. I'm not a big fan of Rito Village. Rito Village gets really confusing for me really fast. Case in point. Everything's on top of each other. If only we could fly. Yeah, just let me just fly out there. I'll figure it out. Oh my god, it's... Hey Rivali, I need to steal your, It is. Like, I needed to go halfway into town in order to get to here. Just steal Rivali's feathers. Surely he's like, he's somewhere. I don't know. He's buried somewhere, right? Did Apex pop back in here? I thought he left. I thought he dipped into lurk mode. Oh, I see. Ah, this one. Okay. This one's fun. Not this word. Hmm. Yay. Praise the Lord of the fans. Okay. My phone wants to tell me that the UV is going to be really high. Hi, Ghosty. How you doing this Monday? In extreme heat, in the extreme heat of volcanic regions, would that make Hawaii part of Death Mountain? Probably. All right, now that I'm here, I'm fine in town. It's just whenever I actually go deal with the divine beast that welcome. What's the matter? No offense, but it's not, or this is not your concern. That cursed monster. We'll figure it out. Is it her? Ah, let me guess. You just had to sell the shirt off your back to afford staying here at the inn. This place is the worst. Long day, 5 a.m. start. Going to fuzz out and watch some Zelda. Zoldo. Sounds Gucci. A nice relaxing time afterwards. Where's your shirt? I didn't realize this village has that kind of was that kind of honeymoon resort. Look at her fucking nose. Bruh. You see anything else? Nope, that's just what you say. Your face is hella smushed. I thought she was Yiga for like the longest time. Oh no. She's a Fallout ghoul. Legit. 6 a.m. is too early. Unless I'm in Hawaii. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I've met people with a short, like flattened nose, and they're cute. She was not cute. The NPC was not cute. Need to go back to the brunch spot soon. Go back to the brunch spot. My driver salmon dip has risen. Oh my god. It probably wouldn't be hard to learn how to. Well, you have to smoke it, from what I remember. Hold on. I missed something. Because I kind of stopped reading a little bit. Yesterday solidified to me my disdain for new cars. I mean, maybe, yeah, the Big Island would be part of Death Mountain. The Big Island would be Death Mountain. Only now I felt that that way from 2018 on. Oh. This is the first time you actually tried working on something new. What did you have to work on? If I have a brand new car, I just take it to the dealership, to be fair, until they're like, we want you to pay me. And then I'm like, hey, Dad, can you work on something? But I'm really far away from my dad, like literally hours upon hours. Like I can't just take my car over to my dad's place. Or I just tell Tyler to figure it out, because Tyler can do quite a bit. She only needed to remove the entire radiator to do no changes. Done. An auto start stop? Oh. Auto start stop? Is that whenever like the car turns off when you're at a stop and then it turns back on? To burp the coolant in a 2024 Jeep? Oh my god. Ew. I didn't know you had to do that. You have to burp coolant? You can't just it isn't it's not a car that's just set up where you just put the coolant in it and then go. But then again, it's a Jeep. Jeeps are kind of like a 50-50 flip. Either you get a good Jeep or you don't. And it's usually other issues, like transmission. Ah, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh. Oh. That object on your hip. Could it be... Forgive me, where are my manners? I'm Canley. Canley? 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 Conley? Canley? Elder of Rito Village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? That's right. Why are you looking down there? A dangly shit. Why are you looking at my dangly stuff, bird? Oh my, so it's true. That means you must be the champion. I must be a champion like Master Rivali. One of the few able to board the divine beast Meadow. No, what am I thinking? The champions have been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant or inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Ah, forgive me, champion descendant. If you would listen to an old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. I'll listen. Sure, I'm the descendant.
I need it!
I'm the descendant. Link got someone pregnant back in Hateno. And then that person survived. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Because he thinks this Link that we're playing as isn't the original Link. He thinks that we're descendant. Problem is so much is tied in now it's damn near impossible to thank the engineer. You'll get it, Outlaw. You're smart enough, you'll figure it out. You're smart enough with cars to figure it out. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of the champion. Sure. This is like the old man this morning. There is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Vamedo. The giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining it to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth is injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Meadow. Hello, small child. You have to take the whole front clip off. It honestly sounds like just a Jeep. Like, you take everything off the fucking Jeep. The Jeep is like... It's like Legos. Almost. It's like a 4-hour process for headlights. Yeah, that is kind of wild. That is kind of wild that it's like a 4-hour thing. Where's Hearth? What's up? Are you your Hearth? Okay. Hey buddy, I'm guessing you caught wind of the monster circling around our village. You have some nice hair. Is that feathers or is that hair? I suppose I should get you up to speed with what went on. Please do. Here goes. You see this wound here on my wing. I got shot by that thing in the sky, Divine Beast Meadow. Legend has it the monster was once the protector of this village. Yep. But those days are long gone. As soon as Teva and I approached the thing, it just shot at us out of nowhere. We tried to fight back, but it was too slow and got hit. Thankfully, Teva caught me while I was falling from the sky. We had no choice but to retreat. When I think about what would have happened had Teba not been there, it still gives me the bumps. It's like Ford, you have to take a lot of stuff out just for the oil filter change, yeah. Is one of the adopted children. So you're planning to go find Teva. I will tell you everything you know. I'm fine. Help Teva for me. Actually. Who's Teba? Him and I go way back. As far as flying goes, he is undoubtedly the best in the village. His only downside is he's reckless and has a bit of a temper, but he can be rude, but we look out for each other. The way he was thinking, saying he was gonna blow Meadow out of the sky, he wants to go back up there alone, which is absolutely insane. What kind of moron with a wife and a kid does that? Anything else you want to know? Can you tell me where I know where he's at, but... Okay, let's go talk to his wife then. Is it you? Nope. Are you, naked? Do you like... Do you like? Hurry up and put some clothes on. You're basically naked. It's close enough. Don't make me call someone. I didn't realize so many people in this particular town commented on the fact that she had no clothes on. Toyota's actually pretty good. I have a Toyota. Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you talking with the elder. Sounds like you intend to help my husband, Teba, in the fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where did he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronix Pass at the base of the Heber Mountains. Yeah, they're built pretty well, I feel, yeah. They last a while and they don't depreciate as fast as like some of the other cars can. I've had really good experience with Toyotas, and then my sister has also had pretty good experience with Toyotas. Place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the flight range on foot this time. If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the flight range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion, Rivali, so named in the hope that no one might forget the events of that horrible day. I get to remember this fucking jackass. When we used to wear clothes.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito.
God, you're so full of yourself.
Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just
I'll take some
settle this
feathers off with that
one-on-one.
sword on my back.
But where?
That's how I'll prove you
I know.
wrong.
How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on
What
your
do you
own.
mean? I'm talking about Rivali. He's very proud. He's overly proud, I feel. And I'm like, bro, can we humble him just a little bit? I would love to humble this dude. Just a hair. Hi, Mexin. How you doing? Descended, are you alright? Yeah, I just remembered your, y'all guys' champion. Thank you for the posture check.
I need it!
Bro died, I like it. Thank you for the hydrate on this stretch. Oh, I know. The dude's dead already, but I mean, his ghost is still just, you know, he's there. The ghost is haunting the divine beast. If you have said far too much, if there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, fine. Sounds Gucci. Also, I like how it's like, the flight thing. Over there. It's not. It's over here. Like, there. Can I get away with Kyle? I forgot to go to the shrine. I need to remember to go to the shrine thingy and pray. At the same time, it teaches patience. That's true. That's true. I'll get the shrine on the way back. Ah. Oh, I've got a double on, so I don't really... He had to put himself out first. If he had a sword. Unfortunate. Hi, Coffee. How you doing? Hey, I'm glad you're doing great. Do I want more arrows? I guess I should have thought about that. I'm probably fine. I have 75 regular arrows.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
I'm doing a undies only run of Breath of the Wild for the month of April. I'm about done with it, to be fair. But it's basically like a challenge run for charity, essentially. The charity that I picked was Crohn's and Colitis Foundation that helps put money towards research for like diagnostic stuff and cures and like research into the disease of Crohn's and like other inflammatory bowel diseases in general, plus like support and education and stuff for people that are affected by it or like caretakers and stuff. So something for fun, kind of challenge myself and see how much suffering I go through. Going basically defenseless against all these things. I think I could probably do another. I don't think I can. I'm probably fine. I could do this. I could just make one of these really quickly. This is probably just a one though. Yeah, and then I'll just have just so that I have something else. It's not every day you see a topless Eileen around these parts. Anyway, I'm busy. Go away. I'm glad you made a friend. Outlaw is very confident about himself. I didn't realize he commented on it either. I kind of forgot that he commented on it. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Vomito. Let me get this straight. Some Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vomito. I'm not buying it. What's your name? I'm Link. Oops, good. You are definitely confident. Words from Mrs. Outlaw. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teva. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me, am I right? That's right. He get easily messaged? Or as in, or massaged as in like his ego gets stroked. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. Ah, I see. As a Rito warrior, he can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to that Rito village, or going back to Rito village, and that is Divine Beast Von Meadow falls from the sky. If I can kill Meadow, so be it. Or if I have to kill Meadow, so be it. She did. She did. I mean, it's worked out enough for y'all. to have a lovely marriage and to maybe have some necromancy along the way. So, not all that bad. Only then will I return to the village. Then let's get started. Are you serious? Huh, well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But if it's as the elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Varuda, oh my god, Vamedo, is to get inside it. Got a chance of that happening, so there's no way we can set foot in Meadow. Actually, I can. Just, like, drop me off on top. So, not only are you wingless, you're brainless, too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the Divine Beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, the rest of Hyrule, they all died hundreds of years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind, let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, like you probably want to, Teba, its cannons will blast you out of the sky before we even get close, so I'm gonna need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Let's see what you're capable of. You have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Or am I just thinking too much of its double meaning? Outlaw's had some experiences. Outlaw and his family has had some experiences. It's more so a joke. It's a joke because of what's happened. Hi, Icy. How was the art? Did you finish the master study of the one you were working on? Then go destroy the 5 targets with your arrows. Okay, let's go.
Hey, not bad.
Of course.
Keep it up.
I missed.
That's it. On board. Perfect.
I am winning. We're making our way towards this last Divine Beast. Art was good, but my internet died very often. Oh no. Tell the internet needs to work. Tell it off so that it works for you. I like, buy you. I pay for you. I'm not sure about your fashion sense. He's commenting on it at the same time. But you're certainly a fine archer. Oh my god. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. They sent a naked dude out here just trying to scare me back. I finished 3 master studies today. Let's go. Congrats. Proud of you. Because after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. I've seen it. Don't be modest. I can tell just by looking at you. There are art tags in the art wall. Let us check the art. Ooh. Very nice indeed. Very nice. I give claps. A for effort. A for great art. My resurrections and I become a lich. I live with her to I love her to death and then some. That's it. We love it. We love that. I think Outlaw as a lich though would be hell. Might be a little might be OP. I don't know. Maybe be hella powerful, but could be OP. Link, I feel I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I give up. I'll get you into position so you can give the cannons all you've got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Yeah, because I honestly need a lot. So, very hungry, so I raid and run. Have some good food. Eat well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Still love its necrocrime. Oh, thank you so much. I forgot to pin it too, so I'll pin it off of here. Thank you, Icy. Yeah, for those that are interested in learning more about the charity and Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, the non-profit organization of Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, the link is there for their mission. That's true. We gotta keep going. Okay, it's time to face the Divine Beast. Because they constantly say Divine Beast of our meadow. And that's a mouthful. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. Do I even have any? Those are precious commodities, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. I've got 20. Also, it'll be cold up there. You want to prepare some... you'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some clothes. Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly go shopping. It does. I would agree. Could be the TikTok lady that married a carnival ride. Oh my god. Do they live in Florida? I'm gonna go get some more bomb arrows, please.
Huh?
69. That was a total of 69 that I think I just bought. She does look. Oh, I know where she lives. Maybe. I have an idea. I have an idea of what area this lady could live in. I'm not from there, but I'm aware of it because of my parents. My parents knew about it. Yeah. Let's do that. And let's go back. I think that's enough. There is the dude that married his car. I remember seeing stuff about that. That's kind of wild. How did a lady marry the Eiffel Tower? I feel like that lady would be banned. That lady would 100% be banned from ever going to the Eiffel Tower. Didn't even pick up the car. Wild. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know, Tippet. Let's go. I'm ready. Alright, but let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Meadow? I can't just watch to save Rito Village to rescue Zelda. Just because. I can't just watch. You can't just sit and watch innocent people be terrorized? And imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right. Get on. Ah! Another piggyback ride. I still prefer Sidon, though. I would be terrified up here. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Vomito. Has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? You scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. Started off from her career of bow shooting. There's this philosophy of weapon as an extension of your body, so military people would have a relationship with their guns, and I believe that lady took that concept far. Oh my god. We can move whenever you're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Now go blow up those cannons.
Watch out. That's it. Be careful. Watch out.
Oops.
It is my pleasure.
Out of the way. That's the way.
You didn't draw that thing's fire enough.
One more. It's targeting us.
It's targeting me.
Watch out. We did
There you
it.
go. People be wild, to be honest. That's why they're able to make a show called My Strange Addiction.
Well done, Link.
Because humans, just in general, be wild. Funny that the ship only targets Link, yet the dude got injured. I mean, he wasn't there, so what else was he gonna shoot at? That is true, actually, now that I think about it. I was the only one getting shot at, but he just grunted. Because he did get shot.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow.
I feel like he would. He would probably be heavier than the Birdman. Because the Birdman probably has hollow bones. Despite how big they are. Alright.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Should have made you wait longer, Rivali.
You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, Link. I got hit because of your fat ass. I was taking cover behind you and then you let go with the paraglider. It started plummeting.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Oh my god. Though to be honest, you can kind of see it. He's got somewhat of a nice butt. Alright. I'm gonna pause here really quickly. I'm gonna go into the bathroom really quick before we start this. Up, the odd just ended. It's fine. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Alright, I'm back. I've got 3 bows to my name. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the resub, Ginny.
Varud Hydrate.
Welcome in, how you doing?
I need it!
Thank you for the hydrate. I did need to get to this one first.
You'll need to look closely.
What's that song by Nelly
for that
Furtado?
divine beast.
I'm like a bird, only fly.
The terminals that
Something
will
like that.
activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Right. A couple of these. Are in fun spots. Oh.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
I wonder if I'll have to
Still a ways
actually
go.
look up one of these. Because there's one of I think it's the one on the wing down there by the 1140. Never remember how to get to. That might have to do with oh. That's one way to do it. Have a good night, Barry. I see.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
There we go. Alright, now how do... Oh. Duh. I can tilt the bird. The fact that I can do this through a wall is kind of funny. No, get back. Supposed to. And be centered. There you go. It took less force than I expected.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
You're almost there. Thanks for Volley. There is one down below but I don't really remember how to get to. I think this is supposed to teach it to me, though. I broke one of them. That's not great.
Just 1 terminal remaining. What do you know? I guess I could have walked around. This one doesn't have one. Alright, let's see. This took me a few tries off screen. That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Flap to it. You know, I did that the first time too. Well, now that I've death warped. I'm not looking forward to this thing. I'm kind of not. If I remember correct, I feel like you have to keep such a distance from this thing that it's not even really super possible to get close to it so that you can actually hit it. Like with a sword. I will attempt though. If I get the chance.
That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Bro. Where the fuck did he go? Ah! Bitch. Let's equip different ones. Sure. Phase 1. Hi Grim, how you doing? We're trying to. This one gave me the most trouble besides Thunderblade Ganon whenever I did this initially.
Watch your blind spot.
When I tried. So to be fair, if you just don't give this dude like any room, it seems like you pretty much just kind of fuck him up. Ah! Also bomb arrows are your best friend. Get the fuck down here. Oh no! I gotta restart all of that now. It's not that bad, but still. Hi, Zach. Damn it. Will this be like Thunderblight get him? Have a good day. Blank, why did you have no freaking stamina? Like, at all? That's happened before. Where, like, he's had no stamina.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself. I lost him. That's like the only thing that this dude can do to get me away from him. From shooting him is just throw the freaking tornado at me because I have to run from that. At least for the first phase. Oh my god. Watch your blind spot.
You bitch. You're the one stopping too damn fucking close to me, asshole. You will have 0 room to breathe, bro. Unless you do that. Ugh! GG's. Just don't give him any time to breathe. Give him 0 time to breathe. Let's go. How you doing, Zach? Welcome in. All right, Rivali. That was pretty fucking easy, to be fair. Student art staff and just woke up, exhausted as fuck. Did you stay up too much over the weekend? Stay up too late? Isn't today your day off?
Well,
Normally,
I'll be plucked.
you can see if you can squeeze in a
You
nap.
defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
Yeah, guess what, Rivali? I beat his ass naked, with no defense,
Well done.
just
I
the
suppose I
undies.
should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale.
Honestly, felt night owls unite. Honestly, really funny that I did
It's
this
now
with
time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon.
with a
But
meteor
only if
rod
you
on my
think
back
still need
to
my
keep
help
me
with
warm.
Fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know.
He's alright after the fact.
The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
I imagine like all the Ritos down below in the village are probably like freaking the fuck out as this thing comes soaring in to perch itself.
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
Yay.
After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast. and
Yeah.
accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
I didn't even use the power of flight or any of the gusts of wind to kill that thing. I kept my feet planted on the floor.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Now the question is do I full send? Do I full send? Where is the shrine? On this one. There's a shrine somewhere here. Because I could full send and just go for it. You've done it! And you survived at that. You conquered Ba Meadow, the divine beast. You did it. You did it. To think the beast has taken up roost on top of the village. It looks simply divine. Like it's a bird. If the legends are true, the light from the divine beast will ravage the calamity. For now, divine beast of Va Meadow will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Good hearty laugh. Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Don't forget to take what you find in that treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I. Champion Descendant. I have only just realized that the sword you have in your possession, could that be the sword that seals the darkness? The Hylian champion who fought alongside Master Rivali 100 years ago. Could that be you? Yes. Link did not have a lady friend as far as I know. And I have the meteor rod on his back. I have the meteor rod on his back to keep him warm. Oh my god, that's honestly hilarious that that trick works. It doesn't work with the other swords though. Doing Hearth. You got the Great Eagle Bow from the Elder, right? If you break or lose the Great Eagle Bow, I can make a new one for you. But you will need to bring me a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and a diamond. Hi, I brought your husband back. Teba told me everything about the flight range. The fight with Meadow. And that Meadow being perched above the village means everything is back to normal. To have my husband home safe and sound is something. She's very pretty. I can't begin to express my gratitude. She's probably the prettiest one. Up to I see you've got the Great Eagle Bow from the Elder. That thing is way too heavy to use in aerial fighting. I'll end up sacrificing all my speed just to take a shot. If I had both the strength and the speed of Master Rivali, it would be a different story. Seeing the way you handled your bow against Meadow, I suggest we let you borrow the great bow. Oh my god. Take it with you on your adventure alongside the respect of the Rito. Well then, my wounds are just about healed, so I guess it's time for me to take Tulin to the flight range. I'm hoping Tulin grows up to be a distinguished warrior like Master Rivali. Take care. I do know about Tulin. I do know about him. Okay, Tulin, let's go to the flight range. Really, Dad? Yay! Yep. That makes me wonder then. Fathead kid. Alright, Link, I'll be at the flight range if you need me. Hey, guy, come play with us at the flight range sometime. You know what? I wonder, could I get a copy of Tears of the Kingdom for free? Or not free, on sale? Like used? Is that possible? I don't want to first. They have it for 43 bucks at Walmart. Or 40 bucks at GameStop. No, that's Breath of the Wild. Never mind. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong game. It's 70. But it's 55 at games. I guess, yeah, I could possibly just get it used. If anybody has it used. It's been out long enough, surely. Yeah, Saki's a really, really pretty one. Hold on. Where's our lady that roasted the shit out of us? He's looking for the kids. Is she up here somewhere? She normally sits in like a spot. She sits here. Ah, there she is. Yep, here she is. Is this when you tell me you don't want to talk to me unless I put a shirt on? Ha, let me guess. You sell. Oh, she just says the same thing. Okay, so this lady, yeah. She roasted us earlier by saying that we sold our shirt off of our back to stay here, and her honeymoon here is like fucking ruined. And because we don't have the shirt on, she thinks that it's that kind of resort. She looks like Voldemort with a wig. Can I get a good... That's about as good of a side profile as I can get of her right now. But she won't tell us any more unless we put a shirt on. It's so funny. I was hoping she would say something different, but she didn't. Where? I was looking for where the little, like, prayer got... Oh, you know what? I remember where it's at. It's right here. Literally at the beginning of town. Stamina. Voldemort with a... Oh my god. Yeah, Zach's here. To go and bring peace to Hyrule. There is a used bookstore. Not used bookstore, a used game store, actually, not that far from me. Maybe one of these days I'll convince Tyler to go out there with me. We could bring some games and see if maybe we can sell some of the games that we have, because there's quite a few games that, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play again. Oh, I was gonna do this one. Okay, let's do this really quick. So here's the question now: Do I just full send it and go straight for Ganon, or do I try to piece this dude's memory together before we go to Ganon? We could leave his memory in fractures. And by piecing his memory together, I mean like going and getting the pictures and then going and talking to Impa. Which I think is just a main quest. Right? This isn't it. Nope. Yeah. Do I do captured memories, or do I just go straight to Ganon? What do you guys think as I do this shrine? I'm kind of thinking of the latter. I would have another stream of this more than likely, or I just go long. You'd have to see how fast I get the shrines, or the pictures. Imagine going in and fighting Zelda and he just doesn't really remember anything. This is... I don't necessarily think that I could beat him in an hour. I'd be pushing it probably to get all the way up there. And I have a feeling with Ganon, I'm more than likely I'm gonna die a couple times. I feel like that Ganon's fight's definitely probably gonna add some death to the counter. And I would like to have some more weapons, even though I'm gonna find weapons like along the way. I just don't think I'm gonna find very many bows. There's a lot of weapons that I can like I can stabby with, but not anything I can shooty. Okay. Well, one of them is over here. Where is over? Probably gonna be the closest. Maybe we can see Nadra again? Nehru is my favorite goddess out of all of them. I really like her dragon. And I like that you get to save her, too. I should actually mark this on the map. It's this. I guess maybe I should not freeze this boy to death. It's still too good for it. It'll be fine. Aha.
keep us in suspense? How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry now.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lineru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
And this is why you don't build on top of burial grounds.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
Okay. That was one. It was probably like the last one. There is... one over here. Yeah. Let's go for this one. Not quite. It's like it's something around here, around that. I call it. That one's over here. Just buy a Oh yeah, I forgot that this one's also kind of guarded by guardians.
Neither's grace is ready.
Why are you over here? Yoink.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection.
She's so
We hope
bored.
that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
seals the
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't
steel
this your
bound
idea?
to hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Alright, next one. Probably go from here. I don't remember the exact spot for this one, unfortunately. It's just a grass covered like little rock. And I remember having to look for it around the bottomless like bog. Same time, I feel like it's not the right spot for it. Because this is in the background. Let me go talk to our art friend. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? Yep. Here's a picture. Oh, that's Lake Colombo, isn't it? An oddly shaped lake to the west. There's a forest on the west side of it. You can see some trees here as well. It must be over there. Okay, so I was in the wrong spot. But I might leave that there. Just in case, because there might be another place.
Oh.
Yeah. Jesus.
Hmm? Oh. Ah.
Hush.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Where's it? I think it's the blue one. Oh, it's over there.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
The grass is so tall. The grass is as tall as him. Just about. Jesus. There's another one like in the middle of the freaking... the middle of nowhere. In like the trees. I might look that one up. It's probably... I'm thinking it's over there by Cephala, where I found her horse. Who knows? Game. Raw. So you didn't roll just kind of like flies whenever? Because it's like the middle of the night. And he's just out.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They are also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't
Oh.
that one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical
Eat this frog.
you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
You used to eat rocks, didn't you? A frog's just fine. Oh my god, she's so funny. Alright, where this one? Oh god. Okay. Let's I wonder if he actually did. This one. What is it over here? Or something? Well, let's go get this one because it's easy. I don't really like climbing Death Mountain very much. And I don't have any more fireproof elixirs on me. This is somewhere. Oh, it's why didn't I pick this up when I came over here? I guess it's because I didn't go this way. I went around and then
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be refined. At least I hope. How do I get inside?
why don't you ask the sword's chosen one, who's more than likely with you? Oh, well, here he is. Speak of the devil. Have him open it.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
She gets so mad for
Seems
no
I'm the
reason
only one
whenever
with a
she
mind
could
of my
use this
own.
to like test her
The person
theory.
in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
No, he does not. He's just like, I'm just doing my job, lady.
And stop following me!
Was that a steamy thought? Link? Was that steamy for you? Yeah, we already gotten that one. Where is... there is a spot. What's the easiest way to get over here? Because I'm gonna have to free ball that. This and then climb? Dude, I think she likes you. Maybe that's why he sticks around. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again really quickly. Once it finally loads in, I will pause. And we'll climb Death Mountain. Because why not? Okay. BRB. Boom. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's up there. How the fuck they got up there? I don't know. There. Is that thing breathing fire behind me is honestly kind of hilarious. There it is. Sorry, little baby Talos. I got a memory to recall.
That cut
Scared me
doesn't
a little
look
bit.
too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of the risks we are facing is intensifying as well.
For real. Like, there's 3
I fear that
Lionels
this is an omen which
in that
portends the
massive,
return
like,
of
enemies that he
Ganon.
killed. It's okay,
And
we'll read her
if that's the
diary
case,
when we get
I'm
into her
ready to
room.
expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
Lionels aren't freaking easy to kill either. Look at the little babies. Look at the little babies behind me. I don't know where that one is. Have I gotten everything else? Yeah. Okay, let's go to Lake Hylia. Maybe that's the one that's over here by here? I do genuinely think in this one that she did develop a crush on him. I think after a while, I think she genuinely did. As much as like Mifa is supposed to be like the love interest, I think there was something for Zelda too. I think it was a little bit more than just admiration. There's the... Oh, we have those mountains there. It's like... over here somewhere. But Daruk is right there. Why not pick him? True. Tree and a rock. Legit, like. There is only one tree. I don't know, maybe he's just... Maybe he's too brotherly. Or maybe Link's just doesn't know what he wants. I don't think he really picked anybody. I wouldn't say he really picked anybody. I think he was just kind of he was just kind of there. I think I was right. I think it is that one. He could, to be fair, have got anybody. Okay. Bye. For real. Honestly, for real. Even the goddesses. Ugh. It's because he's hot, that's why. Scrumptious. Though I would prefer him with slightly shorter hair than the hair that he has in Tears of the Kingdom. I've seen in pictures and some clips. He has some pretty long hair from what I remember. I want a bald Link. That would be the fashion style, wouldn't it? That would be it. Peak fashion. Perfect. One more, and then we might as well try to go for the last one in Zelda's castle. And start climbing it.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable.
He breathed.
You would be the chosen one.
He breathed.
What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Yeah. But he doesn't exactly deny it either. Alright, what's the last one? I'm thinking maybe that one's the one that's by the bottomless bog. If it's not over there, I'm gonna look it up. This is. I'll know that one when I see it. Zelda's room is pretty obvious. I wonder where these giant skulls came from. Like, what did Ganon send out that resulted in these giant skulls? Or what did they dig up? Get right in this game. I wanted to be over. I think it's over. Yep, I remembered it. Wow, I'm surprised I remember.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
There was a moment, and he lost it. Completely lost. What? Haru. Gonna take off. I'm not going back for that. I'm not going back for that shrine. I've done so many shrines, and I still have a death logged over here. Okay, I go through the back door. Okay, I'm not going through the front. I'm not going through the front door. The front door is scary. The front door is scary. And you can get to Zelda's bedroom faster if you go through the back door. That sounds really weird. Yeah. Her bedroom is like towards the back side of the castle anyways. I gotta remember where the harbor is. You go through the front gate, you gotta go through all of Ganon's enemies. Where he wears you down. Go through the back, then you know, you get to Ganon significantly quicker. And then you're full strength for him? Maybe it was Ganon the entire time. Maybe that's why he didn't pick anybody. He's just waiting for Ganon to show up. Like, nah, I'm destined for this. Because he keeps coming fucking back. Oh, the Hinox over here. There's somewhere. There's a little harbor. There's a door. I wish it'd stop freaking raining. It's been raining for 3 goddamn days. Can't really see shit. Because, like, that's her room. That's a room.
Daruk's protection is now.
Easy peasy. Like a true navigator. There's also a shrine in here. So I can use that to teleport. The enemies should be concerned, I feel. Of that rumbling. Like, what the fuck? How have I found 3 of these? fair, I don't really want to do this one. So I'm gonna just not. I'm not gonna waste my my resources on it. Nope. Not doing it. I'll do it later if I really want to. We got places to be. Places to be, places to go. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Nope. Not today, Elizabeth. I have like no.
It is my pleasure.
Please jump over that shit. That's water. Dude can't even try to think. I'm on like the straight opposite. But again, and we're not coming to see you right now. Here. Alright, I'll be back later, bro. I was about to say, Link, please fly. Aha! Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Dun dun dun. You found all 12 locations. Yeah, let's go read her diary. Ah. Wink. Research journal. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Pura and Robbie, other respected members of her tribe. I've still not met Robbie. I've just ignored the dude. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. I hope to find find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have the power to control the guidance stone. What if the guidance stones were just gossip stones evolved? The gossip stones actually evolved into guidance stones. That'd be really funny. It's a rectangular object small enough to be held in my two hands. Sheikah text is featured prominent on it. It is made from an unknown material, but we believe it to be the same as the shrines scattered across each region, and propose that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We are now calling it the Sheikah Slate. We have not found any mention of the name in this of this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Pura insists we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. Feels a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I could win, or not a fight I thought I could win. We did it. We were finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have discovered that this stone slate is capable of producing images, perfect likenesses of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of the Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow it to control the guidance stone. We must continue our research, and quickly. We have started training the champions who will pilot the divine beast. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mifa mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Rivali managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the guardians we excavated, but we have yet to find all of the guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, and even other types. They are said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest underneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon and to only activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the calamity. But the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? Is Purah's theory, and I concur. That is Purah's theory, and I concur. And yet my experiments have so far have been fruitless. We must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the calamity. We must not give up no matter what. And yet she did not use him to test it. She got mad at him instead. Her fault. It's her fault as to why she doesn't know that the Sheikah Slate is used to open the shrines by him. She could have asked. I spoke with Purah about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is, in fact, a medical facility with the power to heal. It has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. In the war against the calamity 10,000 years ago, there were injuries so great as to necessitate, such a facility? If so, I remain uneasy until we have made all the adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I can only pray that if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. Well, it did. She was such a girl of science. There was a dude in her room. Okay, I don't think there's any. Diary time, secrets. After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting from afar. I must learn all I can about the relic so we can stop him. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. Yes, tomorrow my father is assigning him to be my appointed knight. I set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Redania. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long. I grew anxious and weary. It's the same feeling I felt before in his company, but still not a word passed his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he is thinking, but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? I suppose it's simple. A daughter of the royal family of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. Projecting. As Zach said earlier. Projecting. I said something awful to him today. My research is going nowhere. I was feeling depressed, and I had told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyways. He always does, and I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, but that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I'm unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me without a thought for his own life. He protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn, still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then I will try talking to him. A link. It's worth a shot. She has a crush. She develops a crush. So hard. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. Turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. That makes sense for him. Though, maybe that's why he's, like, held on to some tone, is because he's just a glutton. You know, 100 years in Resurrection, in the Shrine of Resurrection. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. This shows that the man at least has a voice box. He has a functioning voice. I wish we could hear him, though. It would be cool to have him be voice acted, but I feel like I would want him to be voice acted by a particularly specific kind of voice. It would have to be a very nice voice. A very nice voice. Like Heba. Or something like that. Maybe Sidon. But I feel like if it was Sidon's voice but deeper, I'd be down. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. I feel like I know all too well for him, or all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings, though he is extremely expressive on his face. He actually has a lot of expression on his face. He's so silly. He's an utter goofball when it comes to his face. I've always believed him to be simply a gifted person who has never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see his. I wish to talk with him more, to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. Do I hear it? Do I hear the sparks of love? Of interest? Of I want to get to know this man? And perhaps I, too, will be able to bear my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me for all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me that I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet Mother passed the year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything. But she was wrong. No matter how hard I try, how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow, I journey with Link to the Spring of Power to train. But this, too, will end in failure. Such is my curse. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by a blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I am sure I will know, I am sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today, which means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, we will set out for Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I have not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strange now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange and terrible uncertainty that something awful is about to happen. And it did. And the world ended after that. It's showing me where where one of the guardians is. Okay. Oh, Impa! Aya, your grandmother doesn't care. Why do you care? Hmm? Ah. So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Heh, just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. As long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you, or for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and don't waste this chance. Ah, that's right. I sense it. They're present. Daruk Urbosa Ravali Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies, and I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now is the time to attack Calamity Ganon while he's weak. Hurry to the princess. Go now. Already have. I've been at least to her room. I believe you'll find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with the blessings of the Divine Beast on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I remember everything. No, all 12 pictures already? You visited every place? Then I suppose it's time to reveal the location of the final memory. Here it is, or here is what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions to, she asked me to wait to show you this. This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half-day's time. Go now, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. This is probably my favorite one. Ah, that's right. Now that you've seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specifically made when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Oh. I was hoping that I could sell it. Okay. That is in Hateno. Where is the field of... Field of Guardian? I think it's... Now that I think about it, I could probably go to the top of the mountain and fly down instead of using my horse. Bye! Is it in the middle here? Did she? I don't even think I have like an actual picture of it. She doesn't give it to me. Alright. Sure, it's over here by the ash swamp though. Hmm. Let me look up this. Oh, it is definitely an ash swamp. This will help me a little bit so that I can see it. I want to see chat for a minute. It's literally like right here. Maybe it's not. I'm trying to find the rock. Has the two guardians on it. I'm pretty sure is that there it is. Jesus. I found it. Dude. Dude.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run. Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're going to be just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's my favorite. I don't know, there's just something about it.
Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Alright, well. That's pretty much it. Just destroy Ganon. Let's go. I'm gonna be in luck. Yep. I don't have very much food. I don't have very much at all, and I'm just gonna send it. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. I should have gotten actually some arrows. I think that. But I'm probably fine. Probably. We'll find stuff along the way. I'm not gonna need this. I'm pretty sure there's like a kitchen anyways that I can actually go to and get stuff or cook stuff in. There's never any rupees.
It is my pleasure.
Quit. Ryan. Don't hurt me. Monster cake. Long throw. Nice. Hey, AK. How you doing? I'm dropping that. I'm doing pretty good. Working towards the end of... Breath of the Wild, actually. Nice. That was a really good hit. Yeah. Having pretty good fun. Not the first time. I don't have the game though either. But I'd have to get the game at some point. Meant to equip this. And then, honestly, let's just... I'm at the very end. So I'm gonna go fight. I'm going to fight Ganon right now. I've done all the divine beasts and all that fun stuff. Yeah. I can still carry more stuff. Drop that wooden. I've had that thing since the beginning of the damn game. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot. Knight's bow? How much is the knight's bow? Only 26. Yeah, I've got like 5 of them. I think that might have been what I did whenever I first played. I remember being very, very underwhelmed with the fight the first time. I was like, oh, he's so easy the first time I played this game. I was like, he's such a disappointment in this game. Yeah. Though when I played it without any clothes on, because that's honestly the second time that I've beaten the game, I did struggle a little bit. I died a few times. There was a few times that I did die. I wouldn't say so. We're just perfect. We're better than Major League gamers. We're perfect gamers. I wonder if that's his old sword. I don't really care about that. I don't remember. Isn't there a game where he has... There's a game... It actually... I think it's this. There's a game where he has, Oh. What's up, bro? Where he has, like, the Royal Guard outfit. That dude did not know what was coming for him. He didn't see me at all. Okay. This is the dining hall, which I'm pretty sure has stuff that I can cook in. And there's so much food. I never needed to worry about food. At all. How am I gonna do it? I missed. Playing Dark Souls for the first time and I'm enjoying the difficulty. I also cheese hard enemies just sitting in an area they can't reach me and filling them with arrows. True. I've done that with the Talos in this game. Ew. Or I just like sit on top of something and then I just drop bombs on their head. Like fuck it. I'm not getting down there. Roasted bananas. Ooh, man, that'd probably be good. Yeah, that's why, honestly, that's kind of why, like, I go for the stuff that actually, like, it's for really hard, yeah. But at the same time, like, I don't take it super seriously. I save the Master Sword mostly for a lot of, like, the finer stuff. Because that'll just keep going. Thankfully. Oh no. I thought there was a... Okay, there is a place to cook. Okay. So. Probably some defense rooms. That'd probably be great. And some razor... Some brick stuff would probably be also good. Let's put this with a bird. And maybe add some seasoning. Like this. That didn't do shit. I'm probably only gonna drink this once. Or eat this once though, so it's... Wow, that didn't do shit. Oh, this increases attack power. Oops. I thought that increased defense. Goes to show that I don't really know how to cook too much of it. I'm just gonna throw shit together, to be honest. Cooked in a dish. I've got more apple. And then what else do I? Why do I have that favorite? Why is there a heart on that? Oh, never mind. go. Nice, let's go. That's a good one. I think that might be it that I can kind of do. No. Unless I missed something. I think I got most of everything. I'm here. You go up and that goes down. Up and then around and straight to the left. Okay. Or just, but it seems pretty easy. Ding, 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 ding. No. That's where Lionel is. That's where another one is. There's Malice all around here. Well, I'm just gonna have to... It'll be fine. Because I'm not going in there. I'm not going in that guardhouse. There's no way in hell. Ooh, a treasure. Bomb arrows! Let's go. I love that. Oh god. Oh, I'm here now. Oh, God. Two for the vine, for real. Link it up. Get up. Oh. Safety save. Safety save right here. Do it again. Because I don't trust that. Might as well equip this. That's gonna just keep going. Might as well equip that. And might as well equip these first. And that. Perfect. I know, I hate the Guardians of the Passion too. That's why I go through the back entrance through like little harbor thing and I climb my way to the top. Let's see how many times I die.
Link.
See how many times I die here.
Link. Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
I can't parry worth a shit either. Hermosa's power is Y. I think that's what I gotta remember. Nifa's power is out for the count right now. Have to pay attention. You know, you're real creepy this time around, Ganon. You're real creepy looking. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to fight this dude. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
I have not done his fight without the Divine Beast. That is one thing I have not done yet.
Opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
I missed. Get out of fire, mate. You know, that was user error. That was genuinely user error. That'll tip. Instead of throwing yourself at enemies over and over again to no avail, shut up. This is the first time I've died to this motherfucker. Hate the tips. The tips drive me nuts sometimes. Like, brah. Oops. Okay, I'll skip all of that.
Now my moment is finally.
Nice. Let's go. First shot. I was so far away from him. Ooh. Wasn't great. I got you, technically. That wasn't great. What was one of the small ones that heals me for a little bit? Here. Also, yeah, I did forget about that, didn't I? There's another death. Yep. Oh. Okay. It's just a moderator or me that can do it, unfortunately. I'll remember to add them though. Okay. Again. I know I'm gonna probably die a few times this. I just wish I could skip all of these faster. That's the only downside. Okay. Start off with that shit already. No! I don't have any defense stuff, do Nope, I don't. Apparently that's in here. Probably not. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Ugh! Gotcha, you dick. Though that didn't feel good at all. You do this little swipey instead? Come on. That doesn't make him stutter. Lunch. Yep, I'm out. What would be better? Okay, phase 2. My hands are so sweaty, my heart is beating out of my chest. How do I use her power? Holding Y. Hey, Ghosty. Welcome back. You're done! you gonna try to not give me any room to breathe? Cause you're gonna end up having to stop. Fuck. Come on. Eat food. Eat food. Eat food. Full heal. Full heal. Let's go. Let's go. You're done for, bro. Climb up the wall again. Climb up the wall again. I dare you. I dare you. Oh, I don't have any left. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize I didn't have any left. What else stuns him? I only know Urbosa's power that stuns him. I might have to hold out until... until she refills. Apparently I also lost that too. Okay. Tell me exactly. He is pretty fugly in this form. He's pretty fugly in his other form too. Just survive, just survive. You'll be back in no time. You'll be back in no time, just survive. Ooh! You've done about hit me twice with that. I think the only other way is to parry him, and I'm shit at parrying. So I'm not even gonna try it. Mifa's back at least, that's good. Bosa, please, please, please come back. What can you do, buddy? Oh, it's such a tight freaking window. I don't think I can get in that. I have to get really... Ooh, she's almost back. She's almost back. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Then I can knock him down one more time. And... I went right into that. Oop. Well, might as well. Might as well. That one's kind of hard because, like, he does favor one side.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, Get the fuck out of here, bro. I've done it. I've done it. That was like, what, 3 deaths? I had like probably 20 when I did this the first time. Because I couldn't remember what to do. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot there is another part. I forgot there is another part and my aim was shit. Mostly, I overcompensated in the next part. I overcompensated when I did this before in the second part. Because I'm thinking, you think that the arrows would have drag like the other arrows would have, but the light arrows seemingly don't have any kind of drag. It is really easy though. I'm so glad that's over with. Oh, look at Hibiscus! Look at how cute she is!
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again.
This is his true form.
He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Hatred and malice incarnate. What about demise incarnate?
A bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet. Recovered your power, or all of your memories.
30 is my guess. Let's go Hibiscus with all your flowers.
For it is never forgotten.
Or 1100? Oh my god. I do need to equip this.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold them
Alright,
in
Zelda.
check as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Where? Where? Got it.
Hold it much longer.
Zelda. Hey, look.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Sounds Gucci. Yeah, these arrows have 0 drag compared to every other arrow in this game. So that like tripped me up. Okay, where's the next set? I think if I remember correctly, like his name, Ganon, or Ganondorf or something like he's like kind of referred to as the Pig King.
So close.
Where's the next one? On his face?
Look up there.
Up where?
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
I'm shooting it, Zelda. Oh, there's the eyeball.
Use his attack to your advantage.
Open your eye. He literally closes it every time. Okay, I definitely took that to try to, like, see if I could get it. I needed to fly. That's what I needed to do. I'm like, I could do it from horseback. I don't have to get up there. No, I do. He's dead, Jim. For real. Complete.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle.
She witnessed
I always
everything.
thought- No, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Someone said that you had my clothes. Where are they? Where's my clothes, bro? Man, that's game. That is game for Breath of the Wild. Whoop whoop. Let's go. That was fun to do again, and to do properly. With not too much hunting. There was a lot of hunting that I could do, like, on the way. Yeah. Link doesn't. He doesn't need pants at all. He's like, no. All I need is a shirt. In most cases. Unless it's Gerudo Town. Then he has to put clothes on. Alright. I've seen this before. So we'll skip that. Because there's this! Old demon in park got shut down by a blonde-haired surfer with no trousers. Pretty much. And then they made him put clothes on. I'm just kidding.
Stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him.
It was
some
probably
closure.
Zelda that stole his clothes anyways. Which is why he put clothes on now.
And for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
Yes, let's be off to go see my boyfriend. His name is Sidon. Don't worry about it, Zelda.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Well, it's time to pass your power on to the next one. Yay! Yay indeed. Do do do. Haha. He's such a cutie. He be such a cutie. But we finished it. We did the challenge run. But that doesn't mean the charity stops there. Charity will continue through the rest of the month. We will just return to usual schedule. Which means tomorrow we'll go back to Sims. What I was thinking of is I was actually thinking of combining one of the incentives, crowd control. I was thinking of adding that to Sims. So, well, I'll have to figure that out. Either before tomorrow or before next week. And add Sims or crowd control of Sims. Because that I feel like would be more fun. I feel like it would add some content to Sims. Because I know Sims 4 can be a little boring. But yeah. Let us see. Who shall we raid? There's Kerbal Space Program. I can also see. Who else is playing Breath of the Wild? None of them are English. Except for one. And I can't tell if they're doing a speedrun or not. They're not even playing Breath of the Wild. They're playing a completely different game and they forgot to change their game. Let's see. Where is Donnie? I haven't rated Donnie in a long time. They're playing Confidential Killings, which I don't know what that is, but it seems like a murder mystery game. So why not? Let's give them a hello. Oh, I appreciate it, Sekrian. I appreciate you hanging out. And for the 10 stream streak. Alrighty. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Again, thank you for hanging out and watching the end of the challenge run. I had a lot of fun. It was a grand time. I might see if maybe I can see if the used game store that I have by me has Tears of the Kingdom on sale, like used or something. Because I have an itch to play it. I have an itch to actually try it. But yeah. Tomorrow we'll do Sims. We'll be back to the usual Rootin' Tootin' Thursdays with RDR, Final Fantasy Fridays. And then Sunday, we've got Stardew Sunday this week. I'm happy to hang out with the girls. Yeah. Have a good rest of your days, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!